Hey, Chris. Good morning.
Hey, how you doing?
All right. Got my coffee.
All right.
Game, you gonna load? There we go.
Commander,
We're both playing
Remarks discovered a new
BioWare
Cerberus
games.
lab on Sanctum.
Hell yeah, dude.
Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
But yeah, I'm thinking about trying to write Sly again.
Yeah, I think SWI had potential, but I think your execution needed work. Like you were saying, you were trying too hard to make him like too cool for school kind of character, and he just came off really annoying.
Honestly, B wrote it better than I did with the 2 posts he did. I'm keeping the John. I'm keeping the John thing.
No offense to you, Tion, but I think I kind of wrote him better when I rewrote your Christmas stuff.
Yeah. Minus all the cursing. Like I said, he's not like a busy pop character with all that cursing.
I don't think he cursed all that much in the Christmas posts. I'd have to reread
I
them.
haven't read them in ages, yeah. But Yang spanking him, and then they both Ruby and her wiping it, washing his mouth out with soap does sound like it'd be a funny post.
That would be hilarious. Especially because John would walk in and be like, what's going on?
We're washing his mouth out with soap, John. Go back to the bedroom.
Oh, okay. And before he leaves, and they go, but before you go, why? What do you have to say? Tries like mumbling an apology. And he's like, what was that, Zwei? Say it louder. I'm sorry, John. John's just like, oh, it's fine.
I was more thinking like Yang and Ruby caught. You know that American Dad scene where Steve just breaks in while drunk? You know? It's like, what's up, you stupid fuckers? You fucking honky ass fucks.
I'm not familiar with that scene. Is that from a newer episode of American Dad?
No. It was from one of the older ones.
Okay.
Hold on, find the scene and send it to you because it's so fun. It's so
send
funny.
Send that to me because that sounds hilarious. I want to watch that.
It's just why busting into the house and just letting out a slew of curse words. His Ruby and Yang are just so stunned. I unironically think that Ty is like a great dad, right? And he disciplines his son, but like since I'm honestly of the opinion that Ty works a lot, you know, because he is a professor. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Wait, Ty from what?
Ruby, Tai Yang.
Tai Yang? Yeah, he works at the same academy that Ruby and Yang attended. So does Crow. Crow's a professor there too.
Yeah, so that leads me to believe that he's not, you know, he's still around, but he's probably like working like a lot.
Oh, I'd imagine.
So,
I mean, being a teacher is fucking hard work.
Yeah, so I believe that Yang and Ruby are the ones that end up disciplining Zwei a lot of the times if Ty's not around.
Oh, for sure. For sure. All right. Oh, who are we gonna take?
Did you get Javik?
Not yet.
Get Javik.
I want to do Grissome Academy first because I want to do Grissome Academy first to get out of the way, so I don't run the risk of.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. The bad end.
Yeah.
Hold up. I'm about to send it to you right now.
Okay.
Play it right now. Play it right now, like on stream. It'll be great.
What up, you ass-faced bitches? You stupid-ass honky fucking faggots!
Well, hello,
Oh my
Potty Mouth.
God.
So I guess the party was pretty good then?
It's awesome. I made out with a girl I met at this place I went to after to get some late-night za and da. Za and
Just
pizza
why
and
screaming
soda.
that out
When you're drunk,
loud.
you don't have
This
time
little
for the beginning
10-year-old
of
boy
words. All you care
screaming
about is
all
food
that
and
out loud.
pussy.
They don't even
You're fun
gasp. They
hammered.
just
I swear,
look
that's
at
the
him
first-
like, what the
They just
fuck
like
did you say to us?
they just look at him with the most like, I'm sorry, what did you say, look? And then the next thing you know, it's just fucking teenage Wyatt just like fucking Yang, like John just walks in and he just sees like Yang like shoving a bar of soap down his mouth while Ruby holds him down. And they just look at, they just like have like
Cute,
a stare off.
furious puppy noises.
They just have a stare off and John's like, yeah, I want to know. Walks back out.
No, I'm just gonna leave. You guys have fun with this whole situation.
John, not my pig, not my farm.
Right now, I'm going to try out this SMT thing on retro arcs. Arcs. I'm not going to be able to stay here long. I got to go to work in like 2 hours, so I got to get washed at like 3 or like 2:05, whatever. Don't matter. So no watch stuff for us tonight, but next week I certainly can because they put me back on my regular schedule. I'll probably write this during the night shift if I get the chance. We'll see how it is, you know what I mean?
Joey?
I'm here.
Oh. What was I doing? Yeah, that's right. This is the second time American Dad has inspired a really funny post for me.
American Dad is actually funny.
Yeah. The only time I thought of something for American Dad is thinking to myself, man, it'd be really fucking funny if you. I don't know if you remember. There's this scene where Carter Peterson's wife is forgiving him, right? It's like, if you're willing to put in the work, then I'll put in the work too. And then Carter just says, "That sounds like a lot of work. Go to hell."
God.
And I'm just imagining that's Jock talking to Willow.
That does. Like him talking to Willow. Do they really do have that relationship? My God, that's
Carter.
like, that would almost be like, I can imagine Carter having that dynamic with John as Peter if he's like trying to marry like Weiss or Winter. That would be hilarious. Them trying to rob the train together after he goes broke. Yeah, nobody really rides trains anymore.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissome Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I? Come and get me.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Affirmative.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. I'm almost coming
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him.
Damn, you looking pretty
David
good
saved
for...
my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on
How
Earth
old
when the
you are.
Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get.
Be
And
back?
our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
Who were you talking about?
Oh, Callie Sanders.
Say that again.
Orion Hall.
Callie Sanders?
Back out the door and down the hallway.
Oh yeah.
I can get
yeah,
the door
yeah.
open.
Yeah, she doesn't
Bring 'em back
seem
here
like
and
she's
we'll
like
make
in her
one for the shuttle.
50s like
Thank you,
Anderson is.
Commander. I'll
I
stay
know,
put.
right?
With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
She's aged gracefully.
Ugh. Anderson. I don't know what they're doing.
Anderson's looking pretty rough.
It leads to Orion Hall.
For sure he's older than Axel Keith David.
Attention all students. Cerberus troops have taken control of this station. We have no desire to hurt you. Surrender. It's off the mountain. Now. Nobody's going to hurt you. The files have used our line. There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders and security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
We understand that you're scared. You're destined to fill your heads with a lot of propaganda. But Cerberus can keep you safe. We're the only ones who can.
Hey Joey.
Yeah, what's up?
Superman.
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 Superman, they ho.
Stay back. I'll...
Crap, she's hurt. She needs help now. Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother.
He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for
Put
a minute.
new uniforms on the fucking hand.
Put new uniform on the students, eh?
Yeah. Dude, look
Yeah,
at their
they're
hands.
red. Bro, they're going through the full Shadow Cat.
The animators fucked up.
She's Shadow Cat.
She's Shadow
Teach
Cat.
us. Teach us your ways, Shadow Cat, please.
One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Grissome Academy is just the modern day
Eat this!
X-Men Academy.
No. This one isn't poorly written.
Oh, you're right.
Shepard.
Also, I got a new outfit on Jack.
Really?
Yeah,
I
check it
gotta
out.
see this. They didn't change her hair, because every hair mod I see for Jack in this game looks like ass.
Oh, dude, all the hair mods that were available for Project Variety looked fucking awful on her.
She's got a hoodie on. Okay. No, this isn't Jack. She's wearing clothes.
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
Who you trying to fool, buddy?
Students aren't trained military force. They need support.
There goes the mech.
Oh no. I'm so sad.
Get ready. More on the way. Keep them off us.
Dude, between me and Garrus, like... This is like
Kaylee
slaughter.
said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea that King
Why
of
do
the
we even
Boy
need
Scouts
everyone
would
else?
show up.
Am I right?
All right. Amped.
Right? Dude,
Frankly,
literally,
those
like,
fields were
Garrus
weak.
and Shepard could
Cerberus
just
isn't
solo
gonna
the
lie
entire
down out of pity
game.
like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar.
Hey, Garrus, you getting tired? Nah. No, this assault rifle. Things just kind of die if I point it at it.
As charming as ever.
It's crazy,
Good to
Shepard.
see
It's
you
crazy.
again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting
So
chance to
last
escape.
night I started playing
cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
Resident Evil 4
Sanders, you should have access now.
Remake?
Yes.
How's that going?
It's going pretty well. I'm just playing on standard mode for now since it's been a minute. I got
Better than the first?
I haven't played enough of it to make a full opinion on it yet, but so far it's been pretty nice.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander. Wonder when
I'd say I think it might be a little harder, but I'm also still early game. I got killed during the village sequence twice. Like it was
What?
It was hard.
Listen, you shouldn't have died because you can parry bullets with your knife.
You can't parry bullets.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
I'm actually sure you can parry bullets with your knife in this game.
I don't know about that, but I'm not at the part where the villagers have where the fucking Los Plagas have guns yet. I'm still like dealing with the villagers, but yeah, that part was surprisingly hard. I would say it's a lot harder in the remake than it was in the original.
Yeah,
Once you get a pretty good strategy down in the original, like you could easily like
Joe, you can parry bullets.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new
Sorry,
one. Like this
you can't parry bullets.
How are the students handling the war?
You
How
can.
do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months
Are you
ago,
sure about this?
their biggest concern
I
was
just saw a video where Leon was parrying bullets.
Send me this shit. I need to see it. I knew you could parry like melee attacks and stuff, but
So,
bullets?
all this
I want to
talk
see
about
this
biotic
now.
artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn
So
speech.
they somehow made Leon
I have to
even
say,
more
Jack,
superhuman than he was in the original.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family.
Dude, some of the
And these
things that Leon
guys,
just does like casually
anyone
is like
screws with my students,
superhuman.
I will tear
like,
them apart.
So you know how like when you get to the village, Tian, you could like climb up that one tower, and like a lot of people like to do that and just camp there.
Yeah?
So they fixed it so that if Leon like goes up there to grab the item and tries to camp up there, the floor will give out and he'll drop down, so he can't camp up there anymore. But it's like that has to be like a 20-foot drop, right, from that tower to ground floor. And Leon like doesn't even like fucking like go into like the superhero like tri-post or anything. Like he just falls straight down on his feet and is like off running again. Like what the fuck? A normal person would break both their fucking legs doing that.
What's so valuable about
He's
these
just
students?
crazy.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together.
Humpty Dumpty had a bad fall.
He's just fucking
Any asshole
built
gets in our
different.
way, we rip him to
And
shreds.
that's something he would say too. It's like Humpty Dumpty had a bad fall.
Humpty Dumpty had that fall.
Isn't that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on Pragia?
You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing.
See,
kids
Jake,
on
that's how you
Pragia.
do the quips right.
These guys are older, and they volunteered.
And
all
Resident
those
Evil
things
6
came out of
Leon.
Bad guys.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
And Resident Evil
Good.
6 Chris.
Oh,
Honestly,
he quips too?
yeah, from time to time.
I've never really saw Chris as a quipster.
He does from
More-
time to time, just not like how Leon does it.
Everyone be ready.
Yeah, but I
We'll
always
go in
saw him
first
more
and
as
draw
like
their fire.
PTSD,
We'll
like
shut down on the second level and hit those
my partner.
those
partner.
guys from above.
A good strategy.
My
to
alpha
protect the
team.
students from direct fire.
Just
Give
time
me
your
back
shots and stay
my
safe.
wife.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you, so you
I
can
mean,
die now.
partner.
Keep low, pick your target.
Because we're not married. Yeah.
Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance
Listen, Leon,
Even though-
me and Jill only got married and had a family for tax reasons, okay? We're still best friends. We're not in love.
Asshole.
Damn it, I'm messaging everyone.
Well, if that's not love, then me and Claire are definitely not dating.
What if
And we're
what if
not.
I'm not
I was just
lying?
making an example. Shut up, Chris.
You've already held your own against Cerberus.
No, that's what
You've
Leon
been
should do.
trained
Like,
for this
well,
by one of the
that's the
best.
case, then me and Claire
Mom
aren't
Rodriguez,
dating, and
they're only
Sherry,
asking
we
nicely
only
because
have
you
Sherry
scared
for
him in
tax.
that last
We
fight.
only adopted Sherry
So
for
take
tax
your balls
reasons.
out of your
So
purse and kick some ass.
You think I like standing
Let's
there
go.
hearing about how she's growing, doing well in school, and
Being
slowly
incredibly-
becoming a woman?
being incredibly proud of everything she does. Nah, it's just an act.
It's all just for the taxes. And I definitely don't want to slit the throat of any guy she dates, especially that Jake guy.
Especially that Jake Mueller asshole. Chris is just like, well, if you want to have, if that's what you say, that, you know, yeah, sure. Chris is like trying to keep trying to keep his reasons together, but he fucking can't because he knows Leon's calling him out on it. Like, well, all right then.
And then they both agree to beat up Jake. Don't worry, I'll use my knife to parry his bullets. You can't use a knife to parry bullets. Bullets. Don't tell me what I can and can't do. Leon, stop that blade.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah.
Mates, where are you?
Affirmative. Understood. Doing it now. I'm gonna rip you in half. Get ready. More on the way.
You know what will help with those? M11 suppressors.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Nice one, Franklin.
I can get the M11. I just want to use something different. I used the M11 in the last playthrough.
Take John Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up.
Hey Joey, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Okay.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology.
It's a handheld with multi-core.
Black fire!
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David! David!
You know him? Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissome Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns.
I love that line.
Why?
Such a good line. My Mac now. Get exploded, nerd.
Hostiles up top.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that!
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am!
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Did my good deed.
You'd never know there was a war on. We'll know soon enough. Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
So Jack's an instructor? I guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting them out of there.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them, too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. I break ribs if I sneeze too hard. Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap. Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
This body's performance seemed adequate on our last mission. But only adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Come on. There you go.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud. Feel free to look around.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers.
Well, there sure will be. Don't freeze on me.
I'm coming to get you.
There you go.
They're everywhere. You just get taken to. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of here. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry, didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved, said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on.
Also, Tion, I watched the video you sent me.
Hits,
I was doubtful at first, but
this.
you're right.
I mean, what's the
Leon
point
can
of moving on
parry
with your life
fucking
when everything is
bullets.
going to hell?
That's like
Start
some
thinking back
fucking
when we've already
Matrix
lost.
shit.
Right, but
That's like what? Who is Leon like Leon, or is he is he fucking Neo?
Right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here.
Nah. The difference
Appreciate that, Shepard,
is,
I really do. But don't worry, Commander.
difference
I'm in that
is,
pilot seat. I'm there 100%.
Leon doesn't say,
I'm no failure. It's just the downtime between.
You're right.
missions
You're
that's
right.
hard, you know.
I know.
ah man, how if I don't have the clothes?
Yeah, when we get a chance, we should watch The Matrix together. It's probably my favorite movie ever.
I'm partial to them.
I have very fond memories of oh, check it out. We have the Cerberus shuttle now from when we rescued Jack and the students.
Nice.
And now I can keep it as a secondary vehicle.
But you're not gonna use it.
No. It's mine now, bitch!
Who knows, they probably have it bugged.
Oh, for sure.
Best idea is to keep it, and occasionally send somebody to fart in it, and let Cerberus believe that it's an alliance plan. So what if they're farting in Morse code?
But I have very fond, like I was saying, I have very fond memories of. So my grandpa, may he rest peacefully, recorded The Matrix on a VHS, and we ended up he ended up giving it to us. And dude, I would watch that movie like religiously, like every night when I was a kid, because I just loved that movie so much.
Oh.
Nowadays, going back, it's not a perfect movie, and the franchise itself isn't perfect, but it's still a fun franchise. And that movie is still one of my favorites.
And finding an English translation of SMT1 is apparently harder than I thought it would be.
That's strange. They should be readily available.
Yeah. Mostly because I'm trying to do the PS1 version, because I heard that was the best.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I should try the GBA version then.
I wouldn't do the GBA version.
Really, why not? Is it not good?
I don't know if it's gonna be on GBA. It's probably gonna be like lower quality than if you did it on the PlayStation.
True. Yeah. Mr. Booze. Mr. Booze. That's true.
Yeah, how do you think my armor looks?
Oh, I didn't even look. Sorry.
That's fine. I just put it on. What do you think of the color pattern?
Let me. This wasn't on the stream at the time. See, this looks good. Better than anything Cerberus gave you.
I think the blue. What color is this? Do you think the blue and lighter colors and the black looks pretty good?
Yeah, it looks great.
Awesome. Figured I'd try something different.
Damn it. Okay.
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted.
What'd he say?
He asked what the hell's up with Edie, and Shepard said, she found a new home, I guess, and he said a super hot, sexy home. If you take her on a mission, I might be a little distracted.
You need the distraction today.
What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. You want the rest of the
So
story,
don't you
but
have
if
like
really
an
don't-
Asari girlfriend?
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
I don't blame you, James. James said the only way Shepard's gonna get him to talk about what happened in Paragon Lost was to get him drunk, and I don't blame him.
Yep, sure
You had a hard
don't.
time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now.
I don't think he ever
It's
does
not where I'd
explain
be
to
most
us what
useful.
happens, does he?
Not yet, anyway.
Not really.
We'll
He
get back
just
there.
gives us the
I know.
general gist.
And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
And he never gets drunk in front of us
take
for a
it
good
you and
reason.
Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed.
I like to imagine
I caught
James
up with
hasn't
him on
drunk in
Earth
a
few months
while
back.
because,
He's
like,
a
the
good guy.
first time he did, he
Don't tell him I
immediately
said
just started sopping about April.
Oh, dude, for sure. Like, the first time, I can already tell you, after that man
got
easily
family
went
back
and
on
got
Earth?
fucking obliterated.
Yeah, an uncle, retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason I joined the Marines. Was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
What's with you and the nicknames?
Was it
Just my
originally
way of
called
remembering
Syndicate Tensei If?
Some people just don't match their
The first
names,
SMT game.
So I just give them a new one.
Oh, that's not the
So,
first
I'm a
SMT
local,
game.
huh?
Okay, so it is
Yeah.
called If. Gotcha.
So,
I'm pretty crazy,
If
but the shit you've
is
done
basically
makes me look sane.
the progenitor to Persona.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Oh, so it's not the first. Okay.
No, the first Shin Megami Tensei is just Shin Megami Tensei 1.
Fucking shit.
So remember, Shin Megami Tensei is like completely separate from Persona.
Yeah, I mean, I already knew that.
But if Shin Megami Tensei If is kind of like weird because it's a Shin Megami Tensei game, but it's not quite a Persona game because like the concept of like Persona wasn't really a thing yet. There's stuff before Shin Megami Tensei Majin Tensei. Yeah. But Shin Megami Tensei If is kind of like the progenitor to Persona. They actually make reference to two of the main characters.
What's before What's before Megami Tensei?
Majin Tensei.
I'm
So
not playing
Majin Tensei was so I don't know if you knew this, Tion, but Shin Megami Tensei is actually based off a series of light novels called Majin Tensei.
Oh, they're light novels. Okay.
Yeah. You can read, I think, the first two. There's a fan translation of them right now. But the rest are still being worked on, being translated. One of my favorite YouTubers did a really long video covering all the light novels.
Cerberus portrays its
Might get a look at him.
gunfire. They're a radical pro-human group, so why did they just attack a human school? Interviews with faculty at Grissome Academy, next in the battle space.
Fuck it, I'll just play the SNES version.
Nothing wrong with that. Citadel and take care of some stuff there.
There's nothing to say about like the numbers of spin-offs this series has.
Oh, dude,
I
there's
found something.
a lot of spin-offs.
Yeah, there's the Raiko games, Persona, Devil Survivor, Devil Overclocked, I believe. Digital Devil, that was the name.
Digital Devil Saga.
And fuck, there's more. I know there's more.
My Kids, DDS, Devil, Summoner, Soul Hackers 1 and 2, Rido, Jackroads, Imagine, etc. Yeah, there's quite.
There we go. Got it. SNES version works. Got it. Ooh.
Nice, ooh, very nice, ooh.
Hold up. There's gotta be a way to turn down the volume or some shit.
Can't find a way to access Imagine New Moon because the Discord invite link is dead. Aww.
Isn't Imagine that MMO for it?
Yeah, it is. And the fans recently just got a new one up, and I sent Jacob a trailer for it, but he's saying the Discord link is not working. Hang on, Jacob. Let me see if I can.
I usually don't play MMOs, you know, so I probably won't give this a try unless it's for like a video or something. But I heard Demi-Theme was a boss fight in that game too, and he's just as hard. But it's the actual Demi-Theme this time. Where's the? Oh, there it is.
Jacob, I got that Discord link working.
Better idea.
I got into it just fine. I sent you an invite. I got you, homie.
How do I lower the volume on RetroArch for this damn game? There it is. I'm gonna play like 3 hours of this game before I stop. That'll be enough time to tell me everything I need to know before I get my ass kicked on stream. You see, I won't get pissed off if I know what's coming.
That's fair. If you mentally prepare yourself for the bullshit you're gonna have to deal with, you'll be fine.
This game is still loud as shit. The fuck?
Signal confirmed.
Joey, say something?
Say something.
Okay. Now I'm trying to figure out how to lower the volume so if somebody interested to call with me, it's not blasting my ears while I try to listen to you.
Yeah, Jacob, let me know if you can get it set up, and then if you can get it set up, we'll see about playing some Imagine. I wouldn't mind giving it a second shot.
Didn't have fun?
I didn't really get enough chance to play the first time we were playing it because some shit happened, and the people who originally ran the fan servers shut down Imagine due to, like, basically people being dumb and worried about getting a copyright thing from Atlas.
Would they really care?
You would be surprised at how fucking massively asshole-ish Atlas can be about that shit. You're in, baby.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. What happened? Don't you remember, Jacob? Like, we were playing Imagine for a bit, and then didn't they, like, shut down those servers because they were worried about, getting hit by Atlas because, like, another thing that was doing, like, the exact same was Reimagine was spooked off because Oh yeah. So Reimagine Tion, which was like the thing before New Moon, which is what we're talking about. They were spooked off because Atlas sued another private server because they were having RMT issues. So they were worried that Atlas might hit them with cease and desist.
You know what online MMO, since you brought it up, that I considered playing?
What's that?
Dragon Ball Online. I don't know if they're. I remember seeing a bunch of trailers for it when it was coming out. I was like, why can't I play this?
I found something.
Okay. Guess I just gotta live with the fact that this game is a lot of shit. Maybe if I mute Steam.
There's no like way to
Lower the volume? I already tried.
Huh. Maybe you can do it for that individual window.
That's what I tried. It ain't working either. He who does not state his name shall not pass. Identify thyself.
Fuck yeah.
What? I forget in Japan they use B to fucking they use O to fucking confirm shit.
I forgot that too. Oops.
Oh, I'm not doing any of this without a guide.
Yes.
Divide my 18 points without a guide. No, I need to know which one is the build because I remember the first time I played SMT3, I put everything in Magic because Magic is usually powerful, only to learn that the Demi Fiend's best build,
Yeah, the
where you get all
best
this cool shit,
build is all
is
physical.
physical.
Can't connect to the server to reinstall.
I don't understand why Laser was so confused by the fact that Demi Fiend's lightsaber is like physical.
Also, you want to put points into physical for him because there's a Magna Carta you can only get if you have I think it's like 20 points of strength.
I believe so.
And it's like a really good one too. Demi Fiend's all physical, yeah. One day I will play a Shin Megami Tensei game and actually play it through.
Same here. I'm just testing out one.
I'll tell you what I like about Mass Effect is I do like the backdrops for the galaxy. Like, look at how pretty this is.
Oh yeah, they're always like top tier.
Like, I really do got to get the background artists some props. Like, this is really good.
I found something.
Yeah, he just wills a lightsaber.
He's the Demi Fiend.
He's The Demi Fiend, he can do whatever he wants.
What if it's just concentrated reason?
Concentrated reason?
Yeah.
I can see it. Or concentrated life force. Bintu's back here. Wow, redownload new boot. That's fair.
What's up? What's he talking about?
See, he said, sorry, I got a round of Match with Gathering in, but was playing in the background. That's fine, Chris. Jacob said he's gonna be right back.
SM T1 guide. Dude, doing a retrospective of all the SMT games would be a fucking nightmare.
It would be. Actually, here. Let me send you that one YouTuber I was talking about, Tion. You'd probably like his videos. The guy's really informative, but he's called
Might listen to it while I'm working this night shift.
But he does a lot of these yeah, here he is. He does a lot of these really, and they're like long videos covering like Shin Megami Tensei games and stuff. And he does like the mainstream stuff. He does like the spin-offs. Some are really short, some are really long, but they're all really good.
All right.
Yeah, and he started doing other stuff other than Shin Megami Tensei too, like he just started doing he just released a 2-hour video covering a Toho game.
I heard that lore is like really nuts as well.
Yeah, it's fucking it is out there.
Identify yourself. What am I gonna call this guy?
You should just call him yourself. You should call him Tion.
A superpowered being named T. Who am I kidding? There's one that beat up Wolverine. Fuck it, why not?
You'll be the only black man in Japan.
Huh?
So you'll be the only black man in Japan.
Signal confirmed.
Not the only. What about the one from the cuck videos?
The what video?
From cuck videos, come on.
Oh my god.
Nah, I'm gonna go with my username like I usually... No, actually, I usually save Tatsumi for the SMT3 Pro Tag because I feel like Sleeping Dragon rather fits the whole deal with him pretty well.
Nothing here at all?
Yeah, I'll just put on my actual name for this test.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, it's nice that I was able to fucking turn off the Reapers when, like, scanning shit, because that shit gets fucking annoying as hell.
It's one of the reasons I don't really go out scanning for shit, even though I really should. The Reapers, they come after you so quickly.
They do. They come after you hella fucking fast, and you move so fucking slow. That's why I'm glad that that's why I'm glad EGM lets you turn that shit off, because I honestly feel like it's not necessarily a bad thing, but it could have been implemented better.
They just come out too quickly, and then you gotta wait an entire mission for them to leave?
Yeah, like what the fuck?
If they gave us more side missions, you know, where we could go down and like save people from a Reaper invasion, that would make it easier.
For sure.
I found something.
Okay, so one, two, three, four, five.
But I'm
Two
doing all the
into int.
fucking. I'm just kind of going ahead and just getting a lot of this fucking boring planet scanning stuff out of the way now. Then putting it off. Still have shit to do.
Signal confirmed.
And chaos awaits you. Take care not to tip the balance of the two as you proceed. This game has multiple endings, right? Like most SMT
Yes.
games?
There is
I'm
a
going for chaos.
There's a chaos, neutral, and lawful ending.
How do I get chaos?
Not a clue.
If
You
you
would have to
call
follow-
his name, he shall awaken.
You would have to
He
follow a
calls
guide.
his name. Huh?
I said you'd have to follow a guide.
Great.
Chaos Chaz represent. Chaos is typically like the best ending. Either chaos or neutral, but early SMT games seems to lean more towards chaos being the better ones.
Because of freedom.
Because of freedom. Fuck lawful endings. Lawful endings.
Doesn't that mean
usually
just... That didn't mean just kowtowing to God?
Yeah, basically. Lawful endings
But I
are
wanna-
basically the most like depressing ones because you just keep the status quo.
No, fuck that. I'm gonna go true demon or true neutral in 3.
Did I use a mod to up the fuel level? It might be part of the mod.
Pure fighter, so put
I found something.
6 points. 1, 2.
It's very
3,
possible I did.
5,
I'm not
6.
quite sure.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Signal confirmed.
This intro scene is really trippy.
But considering how much of a pain in the ass it is to get from system to system with only 1,000 fuel, it's for the best that I did. I want you and Tion in my call when I stream SMT4. That's fair.
I probably won't because I haven't played that game and I kind of like go into it with no spoilers. Isn't that the 3DS game where you play as the samurais?
Yeah. It is that one.
Which one is the one where the kid looks like he's the Demi-Fiend's kid?
I think
Like
that's
Apocalypse.
That's like the... It's... What's it called? It's not a spin-off, but it's like a kind of sort of sequel to Shin Megami Tensei 4.
The only reason I know about that MC is because I found a comic of Pixie getting really pissed off at the Demi-Fiend, thinking, "Who did you knock up now?"
Yeah, Apocalypse, sequel to 4. Yeah, that's what you're thinking of, Tina.
Right, I know that.
And it's also a sequel to Persona 2. Persona 2. It's also a sequel to Shin Megami Tensei 2.
Interesting.
I'm gonna probably explore like 2 more of these galaxies, and then I'm gonna go pick up Javik.
I found something.
That's all 100% assets.
Alright. So I'm not gonna have time to play like a super bunch. I just got past the intro section and saved.
Yeah, it takes a bit to fucking get started, so I'm not surprised you don't have much more time other than to do the intro.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to giving it this 3-hour thing. Then I'm gonna beat my other JRPGs first, and then I'm gonna go on to trying to beat 3 and 5. Again, I'm looking forward to beating 5 the most, because like just from the animations alone, and I call me what you want. Some of the girls look really cute, like Artemis.
In what?
Artemis in SMT5 looks great.
I haven't played SMT5. I've seen very little of SMT5.
Dude, the animations are like really good.
I've seen some of the animations and they are really good.
Yeah, I played a bit. Dylan got it for me 5 Christmas, like not 5 Christmas ago, but like 2 Christmases ago, and I still haven't beaten it.
I've heard that the general consensus is that people said it's pretty good.
Oh yeah, when I played, it's good, definitely.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy.
I was telling
Transport?
Lucas about this, but
Uh-huh.
he laughed at me without understanding my reason. But I ended up calling my character
Yes,
Samson
Commander.
because I remember reading a comic somewhere that long hair and something meant like immense power and strength. So I was gonna go for a physical build, right? So I decided to name myself Samson because of that.
No, there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, that's that what you're thinking of. That's actually based out of the Bible.
Yes, there we go. The regular Bible. That's what I was thinking. I'm not lying. One of the main reasons I even wanted SMT5 because I saw the Debbie theme in it.
Okay. It's still worthy enough to get regardless.
Absolutely.
I'm just glad the game came out, because that game was announced when the Switch like first dropped, and then like took like fucking like years to finally release.
I knew enough about like a decent chunk of SMT lore, so when I saw it get announced and I saw Lucifer say, "Your god is dead," I was like, "Oh my god, this is gonna be so good!" I also knew a lot of Persona fanboys would jump on this game and be woefully unprepared for it.
Oh yeah, for sure. Persona
Just like
fans.
I thought, because I beat Persona 3, I was tough shit and I could play SMT with no problems. I remember getting it on my PS. I still got the PS2 copy, right? And I'm debating if I stream it, if I would just stream like maybe a modded version of it that gives Dante Pierce, because they changed up some of the options in the remastered version. Like for the demi theme, it gives him less personality, you know? And they changed it from like long lines of dialogue where he'll give like an actual response to just yes and no.
Hang on a sec, somebody's calling me.
PS2, Dante, Pierce mod.
Alright, sorry about that.
Yep. I found a PS2 patch that gives Dante Pierce, so I can play the PS2 version on stream and still use Dante.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, gamer. There's
Shepard,
Miranda.
there you are. Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Man, this mod
Countless people
actually
lost their
adds a
lives
lot
within
of
minutes.
stuff.
The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
You
What
ever
about you?
think about how
What brings you here?
depressing an
I need to talk
SMT
to a few people.
React would work?
The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now.
I
What's
already
the
know it would
Alliance's
be
next move?
thoroughly fucking depressing.
We have a plan.
Just SMT3 alone is like very depressing.
Shepard?
Just watching the Demi
Something I
theme's
wanted to
friends
mention.
and the humans he thought
What
he
is
can rely on betray him.
I haven't
Betray
heard
And
his
the only
from
people he
Oriana
can
for a
really
while.
trust are his own
I'm getting
demons.
Your sister.
Yeah, it's
I don't want to
pretty
overreact.
sad.
Well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We
It
did.
kind of makes you,
It's probably
which
not
makes the
I just know my father
I think
is
the
involved.
neutral ending
What
all the more
happened?
impactful because
I don't know.
out of everyone,
Everything I had in place to make
he
sure she was safe.
he
was
has the
done.
most right to
What
judge
do you need from
humanity.
me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard,
I agree.
but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked
But he
down,
chose to
just
spare
know
them.
to call.
Isn't there an ending where not only do you?
I'll be fine.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I understand.
Hold up.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection.
Sorry, Joey, I'm heading out. Talk to you later, dude.
No,
Alright, talk to you later, dude.
he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
Was.
Alright,
For her to
chat, it's
just
just you and
vanish.
I now.
It could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left.
I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Ariana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindles them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. They filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
I hate being stuck here. I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now.
Nothing to do about it. We each stand duty in our own ways.
At least your wife and the kids went on that trip you mentioned a while back. Where was it again?
They canceled the trip. Donated the funds to some charity when Earth was hit. And then...
Paladin. Shit. I'm sorry.
I know people are competitive. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No.
Everyone have a drink? Yeah? Raise a glass.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey.
Here.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, loco.
Uh-huh. What'd you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few, and they're all dead. Sorry, Chef. Thought you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
Damn it, morale is running. The troops need something to bring back. Knowing they would die when they fought for the Empire. That's the spirit we need if we're going to overcome.
I overheard you talking. Grissome Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Hear that? Comments real quick. What's this? Oh, neat. Didn't know you could access this stuff through this elevator.
Bow, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Alun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Alun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages. And Balone has a mistress?
An Asari poet. To be honest, I think he was pressured into it to improve relations with Thessia.
His government approves of him having an affair with an Asari poet?
No, they'd fire him if it became public. They're a paradoxical culture.
Tell me about it.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Evacuation transport incoming from Palaban.
This is part of the Project Variety mod where there's multiple new locations added, including a Hanar embassy, which is pretty cool. Really helps to I like the Prothean statue they have. That's really cool. So next for something, he seems grumpy. Well, there is a giant war going on that has all of the that involves giant sentinel machines harvesting all organic life while he's busy playing politics to get people to do anything about it.
Denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity
So I
and forgiveness of
can't blame him for being a little grumpy, a little bit of a sour puss. You know what I'm saying? Little angy. Just a tad bit upset. That's fucking cool. Dude, this mod's fucking awesome. All these locations they added back from the first game. Such a cool detail. Now I need to go down here, I think. I think I need to go down here to continue this quest.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
I think I need to go back up to the... These. Leave for now, because I don't want to linger around here forever. I'm trying to get shit done.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Myself. Station.
Signal confirmed.
What kind of biotics? Goods are delivered by automatic design to avoid contamination. The occupants refuse to answer any questions beyond the simplest tales. Interesting. Working on getting New Moon, still working. I believe in you, man.
I found something.
Any credits?
Signal confirmed.
You're in? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, gamer.
I found something.
An obelisk. Javik, and then we're gonna go get Service Lab. We're right back, chat. I gotta go use the restroom. All right. Alright. Gonna get a mission. Try to get a couple missions in here.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where Saren launched his first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
I remember the reports. I was busting my ass trying to find evidence against Saren. Hearing that he'd attacked a colony while I sat mired in bureaucracy, that was a bad day.
You always did prefer a straight-up fight.
And you're always good at helping me find them.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here. No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
It survived Saren. It can survive this.
I grew up on ships. Lose one, you can always move on to another.
But you'd still remember. Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
So, Liara, ever dug up, what do humans call it? A dinosaur?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
A bit. But at least you're catching on these days.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into... Curtis, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
Like the Collectors, or those bodies we found back on Ilos.
Like the bodies we found back on Ilos. But this one is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Galactic community? You think they had something like a council?
Yes, exactly. Their cultural and artistic expression are actually quite close to those of the ancient Asari. And given their similar interests in helping other species, it's clear that they believed in interspecies cooperation.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal. We also need to figure out how to physically... Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
There they are.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold. It's somebody's home.
We didn't kill these people, and we're going to shut down the bastards who did.
lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker?
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Victory! Seal the bunker!
Acknowledged.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Commodities. Interesting. How is it played compared to Reimagined?
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Heavy Cerberus forces inbound. Looks like we've got a siege on our hands. Here they come.
That's fair. That's fine. I'm excited to play it with you too, man.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
If anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time. Understood.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
Please, Liara.
I saw a supply cache in the building next door if you want to stock up.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access. Understood. Heavy mech, don't let it get close! I'm on it.
Hello? Is there somebody alive? Bruh. Hello?
Heavy mech, don't let it get close! There, you can open the life pod now.
Fuck you, man.
There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Neutron bombardment underway. The bunker is secure. Commander Traffic.
What is left of it? Few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods! I need the few that are left!
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got...
Asari. Human. Turian. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think. What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
Then welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik. Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
I still can't believe it. A real live Prothean. Doc must be over the moon.
You could say that.
I hear the guy's not all there. Exactly. Damn. I can't imagine. Brought forward 50,000 years. Last of your kind. That's bound to screw with your mind.
Yeah.
Well, here's hoping he can help us with the Reapers.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them. Take care, Commander.
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the information network terminal.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us. Please, if he starts opening up, tell me.
Seen a lot of crazy things in my time on the Normandy, Shepard. A talking Reaper, a talking plant, and now a real live talking Prothean. Hell of a thing, waking up to find everything you know is destroyed. But I imagine the chance to get some payback is consolation. Doubt you and I'll ever get a second chance against the Reapers.
Colonists on Eden. Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal. For what it's worth, our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue. Commander?
So a Prothean, a real live Prothean, has
nuclear stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
Commander?
Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
All right.
Signal confirmed.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
On my way.
There is no doubt. That's Reaper technology.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad. Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work. Will only lead to metagel advantage. Only Cerberus.
Be Reaper tech. My brain hurts just.
Second sample secure. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Had to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. Rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like being stranded.
Never said it would be easy. Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
Just getting warmed up.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time to cover your
Lieutenant!
There goes the easy route.
Just reload and keep fighting.
Looks like we did.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear. We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here. We're at the extraction point, ready for pickup.
Almost there.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
See the feeds from Halibut? It's brutal. The bees the Turians are holding.
Birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
These nexus immediately.
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
want something.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
I found this metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Not what I wanted.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, first deployment is somewhere near Paladin.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkaw.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
But you weren't. You're alive, and that's a good thing.
Maybe so.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And I'm with you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy, if we switch from financial BIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you?
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
If we switch from financial BIs to military gear, we'll lose millions. If we switch from financial BIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Spectre status recognized.
Oh, excuse me. Back to the Hanner Embassy. We did have to go back here. Where's the terminal?
Bow. Aloon's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kage. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
Good idea. There shouldn't be many new arrivals. They're a mildly xenophobic species.
Xenophobic?
I could use a more polite term if you prefer. Private? Reclusive?
It's just a bit more blunt than I expected.
I did say mildly.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting Cage's grey box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base, Shep. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bow. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
We can hope. If a Hanar group is opposing war with the Reapers, my suspicions were correct.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Edie and Joker are still on board. Edie's got a body now.
Ha! How's Joker taking it?
About how you'd expect. Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I'm touched. Bao, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a...
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
It appears that indoctrination has severely affected his mental functions.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapiens, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
That quest is done.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
I recovered your pillars of strength from the Kite's Nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of their faith they can get.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
Banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
You've got new messages, Commander.
That's awesome.
Commander?
Explore a couple of things, and then I'm gonna go ahead and get the plot advanced.
Signal confirmed.
Since I've been putting it off.
found something.
Commander, the Salarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Salarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess, and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt for centuries.
will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkesh. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex! We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge. Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower. Give me a few moments and meet me near...
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for Jan specimen.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. Who would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together?
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn Pyjaks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
What a horrible way to live.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
The last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound.
This is Senior Research Director Wicks, authorizing visitor access to lower level. Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Please note, due to recent incidents, Baron handlers... Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here. Morden. Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These... didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens. Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Threat condition 3 has been declared. Live fire is authorized.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown.
Baron secure.
What does secure?
Yacht subject.
We've got to get moving, Shepard.
What sort of problem? Security overrides aren't responding.
Log, Morden Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's
Oh crap! Get back!
You're more dead.
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from
signal for Cerberus.
This looks worse than I thought.
Taking enemy fire from position Caltech 4. Direct reinforcements to that location has
confirmed. Clear.
I'm sure there will be more.
More incoming!
All squads, be advised we're encountering resistance from non-
Don't let him take cover in the lab! The female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Has been authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
Obviously, they've never had to fight a Yogg face to face.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
I see the checkpoint. They're under fire.
Let's get in there!
Enemy still present. Pod under fire. Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reaper's left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry! Next checkpoint!
Available squad, I have the group. Headed up to the next level. All squads converge.
Where's my Norman?
Shepard, get cracking. I'll try to draw some of their fire.
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, boy.
That did it. Cerberus isn't fooling around.
They're capable of anything.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Captain Kirahi,
It's Major now. Always hoped we would work together again.
is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
Go, Commander! I'll cover you!
Arise, squad. Your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
I'll cover you, Commander! Make your advance!
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
Maybe try to flank them instead. We have to take out those turrets!
Keep going, Commander! Don't worry about it!
right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
I'm headed up top.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance. Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
Take him out! Get him away from the females!
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems. Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Don't let him keep up the pressure!
Understood.
Affirmative.
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Pope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan!
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up!
We're almost back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack. Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Reinforcements are en route.
Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing. Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard. Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Shepard, heads up! You've got incoming!
Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing.
Serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus never did play fair. We did it!
Shepard, me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morton. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. May not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
You think the Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades,
Commander,
the Solarians
there's a new
might as well
message at your private terminal.
Surkesh. You've moved to Circus.
Commander. Nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and... no, that's about it. So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists.
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
Abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine.
But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Oh, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes, Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Hello, Commander.
Greetings, Commander.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the Genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
We're Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets, so when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence. Excuses to earn them honor.
How has Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Vorcha offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left. But still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
That primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
over soon, guys.
Signal confirmed.
I'm probably gonna enter the Citadel and do one last look around, and then probably call it a day.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
I want to make my dinner here soon. And I need to get up and walk around a bit because my feet are cold. Need to get some circulation going.
Hey, Shepard. If you came to spring me, you're late. I'm getting out soon.
Good to hear.
Maybe you already saw the vid, but I accepted Udina's offer.
Spectre Caden Alenko. That's a big deal.
Only the second human Spectre. It's humbling. Udina thinks they may have a pretty big ceremony, even with the war. And he says a celebration will give folks something hopeful to latch onto.
You're perfect for the job. On Eden Prime, I could see there was something special about you. You're a good soldier.
Marine.
That means a lot. I'm happy. I want to serve.
I thought you might want to join the Normandy.
Yeah. I have thought about that. I just need to get out of here first, though. Take care of some things. I've been trying to locate my old Spec Ops squads. My students from Biotics Division.
Any luck?
No. Probably went underground, but they'll turn up. If they were easy to find, they wouldn't be doing their jobs.
Well, let me know when you're out. Take care, Spectre Alenko.
Stay safe, Commander.
I'll call it here. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for everybody who came out. I appreciate that. Next stream might be tomorrow. We'll see. Until then, thanks for all coming out and joining me, and I will see you all